side. It's it's been some time since I did a show last time, but I really needed a break. Like out of character, I needed some time to take a break and whatnot. But I feel great because of it, and in fact, I feel just as good to bring it back and to set up the table for survival because it's time! It's time for setting the table for survival. Is Louis still mad? I imagine he probably would be, and he'll have every reason to be mad, especially in the main event. Hey, what's up, AJ and Jennifer and Spike Ryan? Of course, I have more on Spike Ryan's match and Dragonheart. I imagine Ryo's, going to use your account to talk if he has to, as well as Sly and Carmelita. You got a new update on CC under LTD? Okay, not a. Are you? Well, your brother is, but not a problem, Atticus. I do have you already on the list for bonus matches, as I already have for Rose and Lily and your girl or your woman, Crushing Kelly. Also, let me check the. Let me get my pop-out chat and stuff like that. Oh, man. Yeah, I understand he ruined the... You'll be watching... Okay, so you'll be lurking? All right, not a problem. Not a problem. So if you want to... let me check here really quick for Joker. No, you're not booked on the main show, but let me check to see if I have you on the list. All right. Let me add you to the bonus match list there, Joker. There you go. Type in the chat if you need me. Lewis will pay dearly. Yeah. All right, so this is a good time to go get snacks and stuff like that. Oh well, I already have you on the list there, Ryan, for that. So you're good on that front. LD or let me see, Tiffany or nope, neither of them are booked today. But again, and then there's Patty. Oh yes, of course. Alicia, on her own volition, has decided to create the soon-to-be Blue Toad Mania Arena and the show that goes with it. So I'll be interested to see what it looks like. But she is doing this out of her own time rather than... I didn't have to ask for it. She just offered. So I want to give props to her. And... But one person you are going to get to see is Louis, but he won't be the only one because there's another group that I'm booking. So basically to go in there and destroy each other. So try to knock out two birds with one stone is what the idea is going to be. But as you can see, this is our opening match. And while any other time this might have been a main event match, I kind of wish that they had booked this match just to see what we would have missed out on. I can get your new look after the show. All right, not a problem. I have no issue with that. You fired Louis from cyberspace? Oh no. Well, I'm hopeful that... I mean, trust me, there are probably worse things you could fire somebody for, but I know he ruined the show. Leo is not booked. But he is on the list, though. The bonus match list, so there you go. Yeah, I recently got the United States title recently, and Primetime. Great to see everybody here. See some of the big stars that you're about to see. But yes, without that said, oh yeah, let me get my pop-out chat. So with that, you're also watching Survivor Series. Well, one thing I will say is we're going to get started right now. It's under BTW TJ. Oh, okay. But anyway, this match was made as, you know, Bobby Lashley has been talking lots of smack about how the feed is Bray Wyatt and that it's just a guy in a costume. But then Damian contends that it's just the spirit of the animal that is the feed. So that's kind of what this is. And also, hey, what's up, JW? But this match is just a pure grudge match. That's really what it is. Why are you knocking out AJ? Oh, not a problem, Tenu. And there he is, the almighty Bobby Lashley.
Making his way to the ring from Colorado Springs, Colorado, weighing in at 273 pounds.
So this is a non-tournament match. This is just simply who the best is. Will it be the almighty, or will it be the feed? I kind of have to agree with that, but you didn't have to hurt him. I would say a cattle prod would have been sufficient, really, but who was in the tournament? Oh, there's a lot of people, Tenu. And that's just on both the men and the women's side, apiece. But there are still 2 matches in the Queen of the Ring to complete round 1 for. But now we go from the almighty to the pit. Do I have to place a barrier between you and AJ? Oh no. But now the feed is here. Although I should probably summon Damian. Oh. Let me catch up on the chat really quick. I'm going to upload updated movesets for AJ, Diamond Sky, and Violet, so I can't grab them after the show? Alright, I won't grab them. You have to keep your uncle in check. Yep. And then Gregory says, hi, hey, Cousin Patty. And yes, I want to say welcome to the show, Patty Cakes. Oh, I can. Oh, I can grab it. Oh. And yet there is the severed head of Bray Wyatt. Oh my God. Yeah, it was a typo. That's really what it was. Did I download the new Sly? Is this directed to me? Because all I did was edit and re-upload Sly and Carmelita sans their tail. And with the explanation is that they are tucking the tails underneath. So that's what you will see when you get those ones. Firestar is here. Nice to see you, Firestar. So you might not see some of the familiar faces that you would normally get to see, partly because of the King of the Ring tournament, but also partly because you're going to get to see some new stars. Nice to see you too. Yeah, absolutely. And everybody saying hello to Firestar. And now the match is up. And AJ didn't have to do that. Come on, AJ. You don't see... That's just going to open up other people to do that to you. But I can't say that Louis didn't put a target on his back and that... Uh-oh. Oh, the feed. Oh, he's going to go for the ride. Oh, my gosh! Set right into the cage, and part of his head bumped the apron, but he just gets up like it didn't happen. We never oh, there's the feed. He's finally talking. And now the feed gets thrown outside again. Everybody's saying hello to Maddie. But apparently the feed is using Maddie's account on the day of War Games. And Bobby, body splash. I mean, considering you're going up against the feed, you may as well try moves that you normally don't do to take out the feed. Motions to Firestar to rise. Anyway, off the ropes. Oh, big punch right to the face. And is that enough to knock him out? 1, 2, no, only a 1. Maddie's at Survivor Series War Games. Like, is she actually watching the show? I don't blame anybody who does, or if you're just lurking. And a body splash that missed, and that might just be the thing that Bobby Lashley might need into a cutter drop. 1, 2. Oh, she is. Well, however, the Almighty almost got you. Uh-oh. But if the slam didn't get you, the spear might do it. I don't know. Is this enough? 1, 2. No. But he's getting closer. Is Bobby Lashley, and the feed is going to have to turn this around. Uh-oh. I think that might have just made him mad. Now he grabs him by his neck and slams him onto the turnbuckle. And then he tosses the Almighty. Bobby Lashley. You need to stop and let it go. I can't get TV wrestling shows until I hook up my Zumo. Well, hopefully this will give you your fix. 1, 2. And almost got him that time. Elbow onto Bobby Lashley. And he tosses him out. The feed tosses out Bobby Lashley. And then slammed onto the cage. Nope. and then sent on the floor. And then sent right into the steps. A lot of people are doing watch parties. That's interesting. Both these guys are, I mean, this is a war in itself. And finally sent into the ring. Elbow right to the back. And the Feed doing a number on the back. Now off the ropes. And wow, just setting him up like a battering ram. Again, grabbed by the neck. Back elbow. Although, oh, he's got him up for, no wait, he was going to go for the Dominator, but he didn't get it. But he does get sent into the ropes, into a spear. Hey, Triple B, what's up, man? 1, 2, 3. And the Almighty has slayed the Feed.
Here's your winner, the Almighty Bobby Lashley.
And the Almighty has done it. But just like the Feed, you can't kill what is already dead. Not a problem, Maddie. But I may call you if you have a bonus match, be it you or Damien. But otherwise, if you need to do something, by all means. Thank you for stopping by. So Bobby Lashley turns away the Feed, so that's one less threat to worry about. He's in the business of making you hurt. Yeah, that's true. But now it's time for AJ and Joshua James to come in and compete in the King of the Ring tournament, but also it is for the King's Crown Championship that AJ holds, as he was in possession of it coming into the tournament, and it's only fitting because he is the defending King of the Ring tournament winner from last season, and is not only looking to defend the King's Crown title that goes with it, but also become a back-to-back King of the Ring tournament winner. Yeah, of course. That being said, I'm going to let Joshua know that he's up next. I know AJ's here. Several people are going to go for AJ to win.
The following champion vs. champion contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Men's Triple Crown Championship.
And up first is the defending UFC champion, or the UFC champion. He's not defending the belt, but he is the UFC champion in Blue Toad Wrestling, and a former tag team champion and an intercontinental champion Joshua James. I get a shot at his title. Well, I don't see why not. Do you want to be put in a bonus match, AJ? Because right now you're not on the list, but if you want to, I'll put you on the list. But we'll see what happens, though. Okay. Oh. Of what I think the arena will look like? All right, well, let's see. Oh, my goodness! It's simple, but it looks great. You know, I'm kind of happy that it was scaled back when it came to, WrestleMania 40 when that came out. But I enjoyed it. It was nice. Wait, hey TJ, Worldwide Culture. Wait, who's this? Worldwide Culture. Have we met somewhere before? What? Oh, JWE! Oh my gosh! I haven't seen you in ages, man. How are you, man? JWE, great to see you. I didn't know who you were until you mentioned that, oh, you were JWE. Yeah, I remember you. Back in the 2K19 days. But hey, I'm happy that you're doing well, man. Yeah, welcome. Hey, Wally, what's up? Great to see you, Wally. Match underway. Here we go. And this is under normal match rules, so you have to pin or submit inside the ring. I mean, it is possible for someone to win by disqualification or count out, but that's something that I would not want to see happen. Speaking of which, let me get my King of the Ring bracket on my end here. Everybody's saying hello to Wally, and Wally's saying hello to everybody else. But yes, the winner of this will get to move on to round 3. And among the people that have already made it to round 3 include Super Mario and, of course, Wally. And AJ, roaring like the lion that he is, gets punched in the face and then a neck breaker. The Lions barrage from out of nowhere, and a 1, 2, no, almost got it. But now AJ rolls or jumps out, but then Joshua was trying to get out, but then delivers a Salida del Sol on account of his awesome blonde hair. I mean, he's got the power of the sun in that hair, whereas AJ has the power of the sun in those trunks. And to answer Wally's question, sadly not. But I still have you on the list from last time. The bonus match list, I got you there. Of course, Wally, as I mentioned before, is already in round number 3. This is round number 2. Anyway, off the ropes. And wow, nice head scissors takedown. Not too many guys can keep up with AJ on the speed front. Off the ropes. And a dragon twist cutter. 1, 2. No, ooh, almost got him. Oh, went for the drop kick, but he might have hurt himself. And AJ gets back on his feet and hits the Shattered Dreams. 1, 2. No, I'm not watching it. Although I might have to consider going, starting next year to get Peacock. And now AJ looking to take out the legs of Joshua James. And again, he's trying to take the man's legs out. And then Tenu's asking AJ, "Are you watching Survivor Series?" He probably is. I don't know. Yeah, he's working on the legs. Oh, went for the knee, but one move too many. Not right now, Tenu. And then slammed on the top turnbuckle. Sets him up on the top turnbuckle. And now what's he doing here? A wheelbarrow face buster. And a pin on the Wally. 1, 2. No. And AJ has been busted open. Created a wrestler named Ricky Ross. His old name is Magic Power. Oh, okay. Then a forearm. And then a hot shot that takes out AJ onto the floor. But AJ gets a hold of him and hits the Texas Tornado. Oh, wait a minute. Joshua is going to get hit with the Lion's Pounce on the floor. Watching on your TV with YouTube. All right, cool. But wait. Oh, and the cool kid driver. Right, all of this is on the floor, folks. AJ roars and the arena shakes. Of course, AJ has that cut over his eye. And, well, goes for a hammerlock, only to get hit in the stomach a couple of times. And a head scissors takedown. And another Salida del Sol. Is that it? 1, 2, 3. And Joshua has upsetted the Lion King. And we're going to have a new King of the Ring this year.
Champion, Big Money, Joshua James.
And certainly not for the lack of trying on AJ's part. Yeah, I imagine a lot of us have heard about it. I have. And Joshua is now in possession of the King's Crown. If he can hold on to it until the end of the tournament, he'll do it. I feel like that was a super finisher. I don't know if it was. Because you kicked out of it the first time. I'm going to say that right now. Yeah, the WWE Network as it was is no more, of course. But congratulations to Joshua. But now we have to continue, as we now have the second seed, Sly Cooper, going up against Asriel Black, who is putting up his World Heavyweight Championship, though. It counts as a super. Well, I might have to look at it another time. But as it stands, Asriel Black and Sly Cooper are up next. So I want to say Sly is in there. Yeah, you missed your match, but if you want to go back and watch it, you can. Let me see. Where's... okay, there's Sly. All right, so then I'll just have to let... Okay, so let me get Crimson Ninja, or Asriel Black. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry, AJ. I hope you're not upset. But if you need to go take care of something, by all means, go for it. Okay. So now we can move on here.
The following contest is a ladder match and is for the World Heavyweight
Sly says I'll do my best.
Championship. Making his way to the ring, representing the corporation from Omaha, Nebraska, weighing in at 275 pounds, Asriel Black.
And there you see a new look for Asriel Black. Oh. I'll be proud of Sly regardless of if he wins or loses. Absolutely.
And his opponent, representing Diamond Mine from Paris, France, weighing in at 220 pounds, the men's Super Tag Team Champion, Smooth Operator, Sky Cooper.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a great match. I mean, you have a Crimson Ninja. Oh, I see. Part of me wishes 2K didn't add super finishers. I see. I believe Sly can do it. Aw. Yeah. And then, here it is, the WWE World Heavyweight Championship. All right, match underway, and I'm surprised they didn't ring the bell. But nonetheless, though, match underway. A knife-edge chop. And now trying to take out the man's legs. If you take out his legs, you take out his mobility. And that's why. Nice left kick. And now it's Azrael that's going to try to take out the man's legs, only to get punched in the face. And a European uppercut. And then Diamond Sky with the ellipses. What's the matter there, Diamond Sky? Anyway, sent into the corner is Azrael, but then a back elbow. Anyway, a code breaker. But instead of going for the ladder, he just goes right to the back of Sly Cooper, only for Cooper to respond in kind. And then, no, reversed. Punch right to the face, and he made something else. And a back suplex right on the ladder. But then, oh, a brainbuster to the knee. Well, AJ has to know he can't always win, but when he does win, it makes it all the more sweeter. But I'll just say this, though. It was hard enough to win the King of the Ring the first time. It really was. So I can imagine how much more difficult it is to win it a second time. Now, what? Really? Come on, AJ. You can't do that. Don't pull an Atticus Black on me, man. Oh, wait a minute. No. My God! Oh my gosh. A swing neck breaker from off the top of the ladder, but instead of going for the win, he gets another ladder. I mean, this is a mistake. I mean, you have him practically dead to rights, but instead pays for it. Does Azrael Black. He was looking for blood, but he made a mistake. Hey, Arkham 500. That's a guy we're going to see. Well, his character, as well as Louis and Edward, among others that are going to be featured on the show. Alicia's going to go help AJ to see what she could do. My God! A twist of fate, although part of his back hit the ladder, but he's just shaking off the pain. And he's not making the same mistake that Azrael did, going for blood. He's going for the win. Although Azrael gets right back up again. Although oh wow, what a shot. Couple of knife edge chops. And now oh my God! A neck breaker, and he landed on the ladder! Oh, please don't do it, AJ. Oh! And Azrael trying to grab the belt. And instead, he gets shoved off and he lands on the ladders. Yeah, exactly. How many ladders do you... Because you're giving up too easily. In fact, there were... honestly, Sly Cooper could have given up, but he didn't. If anything, Azrael made the mistake early in the contest when he could have... He went for blood, and he paid for it. But nonetheless, though, congratulations to Sly Cooper as he wins the World Heavyweight Championship. Wow. We got cookies. Oh, yeah. And as a result, let me update the King of the Ring bracket here. So Sly Cooper wins and has advanced to round 3. And he has some new hardware to go with it. But now we go from that to Kaiser Hart. And, of course, Kaiser Hart was just as fed up with Louis as Rayo was. But he cannot overlook the man known as Blade Charge, a former 3-time Blue Toad Wrestling World Champion. So we'll find out which one of these two is going to make it. Yeah, I saw the picture, and I'm like, wow. I was amazed. All right. I'm not sure if Dragonheart is still in the chat, but... Yep, Patty naturally going to go for Kaiser Hart to win. No, I saw it, and I thought it was awesome. And then Sly and Carmelita are like, don't do this, AJ! God forbid you turn into a lion monster. And yes, there are such things as that. Okay. And then, of course, let me get Blade Charge. I should know. Yeah, we'll see what happens though. But I don't think AJ will be by himself though. Oh, I'm outside of out of character. I'm doing pretty well there, Mr. Primetime. Okay, now we can move on. She goes to Alexander. And there you see Kaiser Hart, one of the top stars in the NWA.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Buffalo, New York, weighing in at 205 pounds, the Action Champion, the X-Factor.
That they had to do the cheap way to win to get out of the tournament. Next time, don't put... Oh, come on, AJ. The tournament I lost. I kept fighting. Yeah. Yeah, it's Diamond Sky that will have to be the one to talk to AJ, since, you know, that's his sis. But before we take away too much attention away from what's going on in the ring, so we have Kaiser Hart, and now we have a 3-time world champion and the European champion. Of course, Kaiser Hart is NWA TNA X Division champion. However, both guys are champions, so neither title's on the line tonight. Don't know how many times I lost due to a super finisher. I lost most of my world title matches due to that reason. I mean, sure, I could check through every single person who has a super finisher. And as that happens, there you see Blade Charge. That's why in Super Space, super finishers are banned. I will probably be disappointed. No, don't encourage him, Tenu. And then, anyway, Hurricane Rana, though. Oh, back elbow, though. Anyway, nice corkscrew backflip. And a kick to the back. And again. And, oh, a double leg stomp. Or Yeah, a double leg stomp right to the stomach. And then a suplex to blade charge. And already going for a spear. 1, 2. Wow. That might have finished off a number of opponents, but oh no. Oh, nice dodge there by Blade Charge. And Blade Charge, and a miss there by Blade Charge. But he didn't miss that punch. Off the ropes. And then a Pele kick. And then an Alabama Slammer. You'll regain your edge, though. But I said it, no table. No, it's a figure of speech there, Blade Charge. However, you did set him up on the top turnbuckle there, Blade Charge. Anyway, nice Falcon Arrow, though. 1, 2. Ooh, almost got him. Almost got the win right there. And wait, what's Blade Charge doing? What, a torture rack? I've never seen him use a torture rack before. Well, but then Kaiser Hart manages to escape and hit a Hurricane Rana. And, well, he went for the dive, but he missed. Now both guys fighting outside. Ooh, powerbomb right to Kaiser Hart. Then a kick to the leg. Now the count is up to 6, though, as both guys are risking a count out. And ooh, kick right to the right to the side of the head. Now the count is up to 8. Guys. Oh, Kaiser Hart gets back in. And Blade Charge does not. So, bit of an underwhelming finish, but Kaiser Hart makes the count. But Blade Charge doesn't. But on the other hand, you could say that Blade Charge didn't have to do the job, brother. Or, excuse me, he didn't have to do the job, brother. So, unfortunately, yeah, I'm sorry. Now I have two people mad at me. First, AJ was mad that that a super finisher got him. And now Blade Charge is upset because he got counted out. But still, what's done is done, and Kaiser Hart moves on thanks to the count out. Of course, Patty's very happy, but I know that I know Blade Charge is going to come back. I know Blade Charge will be back before we know it. But one person that is in the tournament is me, TJ Toad. But in this case, I have to take on Double J, Jesse Jackhammer. But one thing, of course, Jesse has aligned himself with Willie Styles and Primetime. And let me see if I can reach out to Jesse the Jackhammer. If there is such a thing as a jackhammer who's a dude. Where's Jesse? Respect for Jesse, but TJ for the win. I honestly don't know if Jesse has a YouTube, but if he does, or if anybody can reach out to him, let him know, because he has a match right now. No offense to Jesse. Yeah, and no offense, considering that Jesse was the one who knocked out Spike Ryan in his fight. In fact, Jesse Jackhammer got the submission victory over Spike Ryan in his debut. But he'll have a much tougher test as he goes up against the Toad. AJ says, I'm what? Oh no. Oh no. Still a bit. Yeah, sure. Not a problem. Definitely let Jesse know that he has a match. And then there's Jesse Jackhammer.
Making his way to the ring, representing the Hurt Business from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 275.
Yeah, good question.
Jesse Jackhammer.
Yeah, something like that. But on the other hand, he don't forget, he still has that opportunity at the world title. All right, cool. At least Jesse will know. I didn't want him to like miss too many shows and then, and then lose a spot. But I'm happy that at least he'll be able to know. But there you see Jesse Jackhammer. See, AJ can't even spell. He's so mad he can't even spell.
And his opponent.
And as that happens, here I am
from Sacramento, California,
with 2 championships. I have a half of the Cyberspace Federation World Championship, or the tag team titles.
Universal Champion and one half of the men's.
You know what? Thank you, Diamond Sky, for taking out AJ. Hopefully that'll slap some sense into him, but
The king of old school, TJ Dot.
all right, not a problem though. Whenever he can do it, it's all good. As well as the fact that I am the Cyberspace Federation's Universal Championship, the red belt, as well. I would defend the belts, but I of course respect AJ enough to not put him on the line unless he says yes. So, but because I didn't get it, I won't. But one thing that is on the line is whoever gets to go to round 3. There. All right, so that's AJ right there. And then Alexander's like, AJ? Or AJ? Yeah. But as that happens, I don't want to take up too much time away from the ring as he gets thrown over the top. You're being illogical right now. See, even Diamond Sky is so flustered she can't spell either. But I know what she meant to say, though. Anyway, a release German suplex and a diving suicide dive. Or a suicide dive, excuse me. Didn't mean to be redundant there. And, well, look at the strength of Jesse Jackhammer to just get me off his back. Oh, my back. The real source is Louis the Cancer. Yeah, of course you're going to get to see him in action. Hey, what's up, Jamar? How you doing, man? All right, Jesse gets thrown back inside the ring. Off the top rope. Elbow drop. One. Nope. Only gets a one. Although Jesse gets a hold of me. And the jackhammer. Oh, that's right. He's Jesse Jackhammer. But it was not enough. Not that time. It's a great finisher, though I had just enough to get out of there. Watching the Survivor Series? All right, cool. Oh, no. Violet Uncle AJ went to the Dark Realm. And Violet, you were in the Dark Realm not that long ago. AJ, no! Oh, sorry, AJ, no! And as that happens, while AJ just left, now it's time for the power of the Toad. And I make Jesse Jackhammer tap out. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner.
So Jesse forced Spike Ryan to tap out. Now I force him to tap out, and I get to move on. Incredible. Yes, 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 yes. Although for AJ to go to the Dark Realm, no, no, no. But this was a very good match, though, all things considered. Okay. So now we go from the King of the Ring to the Queen of the Ring. So let's focus on the queens now. Well, yes, absolutely, Diamond Sky. I don't doubt it by any stretch. All right, so Jade Young was originally supposed to face off against Byleth, but unfortunately Byleth's contract had ran out. So as a result, we have someone new that is in. And hey, what's up, Jen Wolverine? But we have somebody that's new. Oh, AJ in captions, this is him speaking out of character. He says, this is the storyline where AJ is turning heels because he's tired of people getting away with cheap ways to win. Yeah, the Booker got pushed. What can I say? Anyway, so we have Jade Young. Most of you guys know who she is, and if you don't, she is the daughter of the great Kyle Young. But we have a new star. And her name is Izetta. She is Izetta the White Witch. Yes, that's actually her name. That's her name, and she's taking the place of Byleth in the tournament since Byleth left before she could even have a match. So the winner of this will get to go to round 2 and face off against the number 1 seed, Crushing Kelly. So I'll let Kyle and all right. So I'm gonna let Kyle and Arkham know, since Arkham created the character known as Izetta, though. So I'm just letting Kyle know, and I'm also going to let Arkham know. So this is a good time to go get some snacks right now. And okay, so the there's Kyle Young. Oh, okay, so the chat broke. All right, let me check the chat though. Jen Wolverine, who's the least favorite X-Men character? I'm not sure. And Young Samurai says yo yo yo. So yeah, both Jade and then Alex will be in back-to-back matches. Diamond Sky, we'll handle this. Anyway, I'm just gonna. Hey, what's up, Captain Danger? I'm just gonna let Arkham know that his girls are up now. It's a wild samurai throws a poke. Why would you throw a pokeball at him? Because why not? I see. Okay. Let me catch up on the chat. Pokemon Go. Oh, I see. All right, now let's move on to the match. I was just letting Arkham know.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making her way to the ring from Vienna, Austria.
I see.
Isabella, the White Witch.
OW beat. You caused a rift in my great nephew's family. Just don't use Thundershock, Samurai. Oh, he says, oh, ow, not OW. I thought he meant like OW as in Overwatch. Oh, sorry. Anyway, there you see Izetta the White Witch, who comes from the anime of the same name. Izetta the White Witch. So if you guys like Izetta, there she is. And this is... Oh.
Representing Pretty Mean Sisters from Chicago, Illinois, the Princess Jade Young.
And there she is. There's Jade Young, the Second City Princess, as she calls herself. Although it's not wrong. I mean, of course, there she is with as a part of the Young clan. Starting with the man who drew a dagger into me. Oh no. And then Jade Young. So for Jade Young, she is... No, what I was going to say before I got sidetracked was that this match was inexplicably turned into a TLC match. I originally had this as a normal match, but somehow, whether it was due to backstage shenanigans or maybe it was some troublemakers, making trouble for the matchmaker. But whatever the case is, it got turned into a TLC match as it is. But otherwise it works just like the ladder match, except now you have tables and chairs as additional weapons. And now back inside the ring. Oh! Nice sliding, tripping move there. And a German suplex, even though she's not German. And a miss by Izetta, and Izetta paid for it, leaving herself open. And Diamond Sky's like, I don't know what to do. Well, if anyone was in the Dark Realm, it was your daughter. And now, wait a minute, Izetta now getting another ladder, but was unable to use it. But then a back body drop. I appreciate that, Spike Ryan. Oh! Of course, Izetta not going to just back down from a fight, and was about to get a chair. Might need some holy powers, rather. But whatever it takes to save AJ, at this point, that's all that matters. Anyway, dropped headfirst on the apron, though. Oh! And then dropped with that ladder. Oh. Well, I'm happy you guys are helping each other. And then another forearm shot. And Izetta having some trouble with Jade Young. AJ's been her friend for a long time, I know, man. Oh! Now trying to take out the shoulder out of its socket. Now has her hands on the briefcase. Now trying to unlock the combination. But then getting hit in the stomach was Jade. Now going back and forth with the punches. Oh, smashed on the ladder. But then right back to Izetta. Both women are fighting. It's going to come down to who takes out one or the other. And down goes Jade. And Jade rolls out, and Izetta can win this right here. She just needs to get the combination, though. Can she do it? And Izetta did it. Izetta wins her debut match.
Here is your winner, Isabella, the White Witch!
Oh, nice. And then, of course, Young Samurai booing Izetta, the White Witch. Although, if Arkham was watching, he'd be very happy. So even though it'll say Byleth, it's really Izetta. It's just I wish I could change the name, but I can't. But nonetheless, though, Izetta moves on and is going to be the one to face off against Crushing Kelly Black. So it's going to be black against white, but not like that. But mainly in color palette, things like that. But we go from Jade Young to Alex Young, and we have yet another newcomer, and that is Ann Ramirez. Now, from what I do understand as far as Ann is concerned, is that she had a troubled life, and you might not be able to see it, but she has some scars that really her hair is the only thing that hides it. Kind of like one of those villains where they use their long hair to hide their imperfections, so to speak. But that hasn't stopped Ann from fighting. But we'll find out if Ann can pull off the hat trick, or not the hat trick, but if she can do what Izetta did, or if Alex is going to put a stop to it and compete on behalf of the Young clan. I mean, I guess the only real benefit is that at least you don't have to fight your sister. But I know that she wants to win, and I know that she knew that. And I know that she knew that, Jade wanted to win. But only one can win, one match at a time. Hey, Jesse Jackhammer, what's up? By the way, you had a match earlier, and if you want to go back and watch it, you can. But as it stands, introducing first is La Loba, Ann Ramirez.
Making her way to the ring from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, Anna Wolf Ramirez.
Let's go! Let's go! It's happening! Gonna do it! Let's go! Let's go!
I'm just having some gum. And everybody's saying hello to Jesse, and Jesse's saying hello to everybody back. So that's awesome. And there she is, Alex Young. And of course, recently she defended the left-right championship against Violet Rose Richards. Oh. We'll post the new titles on CC for me to grab. Yeah, probably after the show, or maybe even just before we start doing bonus matches, just to get people, just to, let people see what you made. And showcase it. But yes, as I was about to say, Alex Young did defend the left right championship against Violet Rose Richards. So I imagine this will give her the momentum that she'll need to take on Ann Ramirez. So this is a first-time matchup between those two. So we'll find out who is well-suited, whether it is Ramirez or whether it is Young as part of the Young clan. Not much is known about Ann Ramirez, but a lot is known about Alex Young. So I have to think that Ann might have done her homework on Alex, but Alex might not have been able to prepare for Ann, although I don't think that's going to matter. She'll just go at it. If anything, she's uninhibited. She'll do what she needs to do. Just like her dad always did. Just like her mother always did, is Alex Young. Okay. Well, we'll have to take a look. And a back suplex into a powerbomb into a pin. 1, 2, no. And this one is a normal match, by the way. I forgot to mention that. Actually, no. This is an Extreme Rules match. My mistake. And before she could use the weapon, she tried to throw it, but as she did, Alex went low, and now hits a burning hammer a la Kenta Kobashi. And on the floor, no less. And yet, that was not enough to put down Ann for good. But then Ann saw that Alex was going to use a chair and then delivers a drop kick. A shotgun drop kick. And now trying to take out Alex's arm. And then Alex hit in the head with a chair. And again. And nice backflip into a crossbody. Now goes up to the second rope. And a moonsault, although I don't think she got all of it. In fact, she missed. Ooh, nice backbreaker flatliner combination. Misses the elbow, though, to the back. Off the ropes. Oh, missed. Alex Young then sending her into the corner. Back elbow. And now, wait, what's Alex doing? Wow, what athleticism on the part of Alex Young. And now Alex up to the top, elbow. And then a moonsault. Now goes for the pin. 1, 2, no. Give Ann a lot of credit. She ain't giving up. Uh-oh, Alex is going to give her... Oh, no, wait. Going to set up the... And now Triple B going to go for Alex to win. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, I forgot to ask, who do you guys think will win? Or, actually, let me take a look back and see what people did say. Okay, so Triple B's the first to say who was going to win. You can do it! And a slingshot leg drop onto Alex Young. Uh-oh, now we got some wood. Oh, but then gets caught. Nope. And then a jumping clothesline. And then a spin kick. Is that enough to put down Alex? 1, 2. No! And Ann wondering, what do I have to do to put down Alex? Another spin kick, but this time telegraphed into a kick of her own. Off the ropes. And then goes to what does Alex call this? 1, 2.
Here is your winner, Alex Young.
Do we call it the Second City Facebuster? I wonder what we call this one, though. But whatever it was called, it was enough to put down Ann Vermedes. But, yeah, if Kyle Young has a better name for it, I'll gladly call it that. But Alex does get the win and avenges, well, I don't want to say avenges her sister, since Izetta and Ann Ramirez are not a tag team per se. They're not tag team partners, so I can't say that Alex avenged Jade. But in this case, she will be the one to represent the Young Clan in the Queen of the Ring. As for her efforts, she gets to be the one to face off against Misha Ramji in the second round. And with that, the first round of the Queen of the Ring has finally been completed. So next time we see some Queen of the Ring matches, you'll see round 2 matches. But up next is the semi-main event. This was going to be the main event, but for some reason the match card got shuffled around again. This time you can blame 2K for that in this case. But there's going to be some added stakes to this because... Oh, not a problem, Triple Beat. But here are here's the added stakes. The winner of this gets to fight for the the Blue Toad Wrestling Universal Championship in this case, or will have their name added to the short list of people that are owed a shot at the Blue Toad Wrestling Universal title. And obviously, if Seth Rollins decides to run away, he forfeits the match, and he also forfeits his bonus pay, and as well as hands it over to Spike. But if Spike loses, he can never challenge for the Universal Championship for as long as the champion holds the belt. So we'll find out who gets to go for the championship and who's going to end up going broke. But this is our semi-main event in this case. So who will it be? Will it be Seth freaking Rollins? Or will it be Spike Ryan? And for Spike Ryan, Seth Rollins ended up turning his back on the Shield, on both him and Roman Reigns once again. And Spike has asked for this match, and he's had to wait 2 weeks for this. But he finally gets it. Leo goes for Seth to win. Oh, there we go. But we move on, since we now have everybody here. Who's on the list for bonus matches? I have Arkham himself, Leo, Azrael Black, Primetime, and Wally. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 people ahead of you, Wally. But obviously, if they don't show up, then obviously we'll get to you, Wally, sooner than you thought you might have gotten it. But there you see Seth Rollins doing his little dance. So you have this in the next match before we get to our bonus matches.
Hard match
making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 2.
Yeah, I added you, Alicia and Jennifer individually as for bonus matches. That is, Spike Marion to win. Oh, not a problem there, Wally. Primetime's doing the Seth Rollins dance. And then there you see Spike Ryan, who is the Cyberspace Federation Intercontinental Champion.
And his opponent.
Yep, you're second on the list there, Leo.
WO from Virginia, weighing in at
But you are on the list, though.
216 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Spike Ryan.
All right, here we go. And the fans are still doing the Seth Rollins song, but now match is underway, and it's no holds barred, so these guys can do whatever they want to do to each other, but to win, they got to do it in the ring. Nice running knee. Elbow right to the head of Spike Ryan. And then a jumping knee. And Spike is the one retreating. And, wow, what a flip, though. Now goes for the pedigree. No, wait. Countered into a clothesline. And a forearm kick to the back, but then a kick to the leg. Now sent back inside the ring. Oh, but then gets caught. And gets stopped. No way. Is this going to do it? 1, 2. No. Oh my gosh. That might have finished most other competitors, but Spike is hurt. Kick to the back. And who knows, maybe this vengeance that he's held into him might have stiffened him up. Now Spike Ryan gets out, but so does Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins like, all right. Oh, now he brings in the kendo stick and gets shotgun dropkick for his trouble. Then slammed on the top turnbuckle, but then countered. Uh-oh. Oh. And Seth getting a taste of his own medicine, though. 1, 2. No. Oh, that would have been so humiliating if Seth had gotten the curb stomp and he couldn't finish him up here. And Atticus is out around the ramp. We can't quite see him because the lighting's a little too dark there. And then the curb stomp, or the coup de grace, excuse me. 1, 2. I mean, he had to have learned that from Finn Balor. I mean, Finn had to have taught him that move. Clothesline, once again on Seth Rollins. Another running knee. Ooh. Knife edge chop and a couple of punches and a couple of strikes, and then a German suplex to Spike Ryan. I mean, of course, Seth Rollins is a former world champion in Blue Toad Wrestling. Yes, he is a former Blue Toad Wrestling world title holder. So I have to think he knows what he's doing in there. And then set right into the steps. By any means necessary, although right now it's Seth who's doing that. And Seth kind of glanced at Atticus, but obviously he's keeping focus on the task at hand. Although, why did he just go a lap without getting any weapons? Like, what's the deal here? Well, that was his mistake. Only to get a drop kick and then get kicked in the head. Like the fellow once said, ain't that a kick in the head? But instead, it's Rollins who got his head kicked in. All right, now gonna get some more toys. Oh no! Oh, he's gonna bury him right now. Oh my God! Oh, he hit him in the head, and again. Okay, well, come on, you got to hit, man. But he hit him twice in the head. And then sent back inside the ring. Perhaps the safest place is inside the ring. Although, wait a minute. What's he doing? A curb stop on Seth Rollins? How apropos would it be to win this way? 1, 2, 3! And he wins using Seth's own move against him and finishing the job. Well, as promised,
Here is your winner,
Spike Ryan has now joined the short list of people that are going to get a shot at the Blue Toad Wrestling Universal Championship. However, Spike Ryan, there are 2 people ahead of you in the line to get the shot, but you got the shot is the most important thing. Although that's not to say that Spike got out of there unscathed. I mean, early on it looked as if Seth Rollins was going to upset you, but instead you took his best shot and you gave it right back. But congratulations to Spike Ryan. Hang on a second, folks. So now we get to the main event. So here's what happened. On the left, I'll start right here. So on the left you have Jose Blanco and his brother who recently left the Outcasts. They have decided to move on. And I said to them, and I said to Jose, because what happened was Jose, after losing the Cyberspace Federation Universal Championship, he decided to give me the low blow for that. And I said, all right, so you want to play it like that. Well, I already took your championship, so I can't really take anything of golden value. But what I can do is put you in a match against another set of troublemakers. And I'll get to those guys in a moment. But both he and Brandon were instructed to find a third partner, and out of all the people that they could have picked, they picked Kelly Mavericks to join their cause. Now, I'm not sure what's going on between those 3, but it cannot be any good. But, however, as bad as Jose has been, then you have the man in the middle on the other side, the man in the blue shirt. Oh, hang on a second. There is one other interested party I should mention. Oh, hang on a moment. Let me let... Oh, there he is. There's. I was about to get you, Dragonheart, but you're here, or Gregory, the man behind the character. Yes, Kelly Mavericks has joined Jose's team, but then you have this guy right here. Let me point it right here. You have Louis Lebanquer, the man who has challenged Ryo. And okay, cool. Want to make sure I let those involved in this match know. But we have Louis Lebanquer, who has twice tried to cash in on Ryo, but he never officially cashed in the briefcase. It's as if he was trying to weaken him so that he would be in a position to use it, but he wasn't. However, what that did do was it ruined not just my show, but it ruined AJ's show. And that was something that AJ was very upset with before he left. And yeah, Louis also got to go to NWA. But just because he got his punishment in NWA didn't mean he hadn't served his punishment yet in this match, along with another one of his accomplices, the man who leads the charge, Arkham 500 himself. I have you close to the. I have you close to the bottom, but not far, but not the bottom. But also, Rose and Lily are also ahead of you, so your girls are up there, and your girl Kelly's up there, or your woman Kelly's up there. Oh, you didn't know? How unfortunate. Yeah, how unfortunate indeed that we have to see you. But anyway, Arkham was Louis' accomplice in all of this. And of course, I have to think that he and Louis are going to continue the war in NWA, which makes me feel sorry for this man right here. I feel absolutely sorry for this man right here, Edward Elvis, because really he was the only one that was trying to. He was trying to, I guess you could say, settle the beef or apologize on their behalves. But of course, he has been very ashamed of his tag team partner Louis and quote unquote his boss Arkham himself. But yet he still has that sense of duty to be there until the bitter end, and that's kind of where he is. Yeah, Edward is innocent, all right, and that's the person I feel the most sorry for. But for everybody else, we're going to find out which team is going to get it and get it bad. So let's do it. And then after this, we'll go to our bonus matches, and we'll do as many as we can possibly do. All right, here we go. And then, well, Atticus, you're going to have to go to the Dark World because that's where AJ is. And as that happens,
the following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Jersey City, New Jersey, weighing in at 240 pounds. Jose!
I'm an honorary member of this frat house. So it's a frat house, huh? And then, of course, there's Brandon Cuevas, who, of course, joined his brother. I mean, of course, they're both brothers, so I imagine that they would be they do everything together. They might not always agree with one another. I mean, they have fought each other, but this time, you know what I proposed for Louis? And it involves a shot at the NWA World title. Oh, really? I'm going to start by going after Joshua James. Oh, no. Okay. So you have Jose Blanco and AJ. Oh no, he's gonna go after Joshua. Like Joshua, the only thing you can accuse him of is he beat you fair. He beat you in the ring, man. And yet you're accusing him of cheating.
From Venice Beach, California.
But now we have Kelly Mavericks himself. We party all the time. And I'll have to get a new version of Kelly since I still have this old one. So yeah, Triple Beat. If you want me to, I can get his new version. But if not, that's okay. But there you see Kelly Mavericks, the California Kid. Of course, it all started when he and Jen played the Edge and Lita to Eddie Ward's Matt Hardy. And it just snowballed from there. Beat 24. All right, cool. TJ, you're going to be in action tonight. Wait, I'm going to be in action? On CRW? Well, I certainly don't want to take up too much of your time, though. Or take up too much time of what I'm doing. I want to make sure that, you quote-unquote get your stuff in. Out of character TJ, Atticus bonus match, I approve for you to do it. For your bonus match, stipulate that AJ just agreed to. Oh, you mean here? Or do you mean on CRW? I'm just curious, that's all. And there you see Brandon Cuevas, who is currently the WWE Champion. Of course, Brandon... Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. He's the, wait. Oh, that's the WWE Undisputed Championship. I'm sorry. Party all the time. Hang on. Oh, I'm sorry. Brandon is the Undisputed Universal Champion, so who knows, Spike Ryan? You could very well have to fight Brandon Cuevas, though. Me, Killian against Riker, Tomora against myself and AJ. If your team or Tomora's team wins, they get a shot at the Cyberspace Tag Team titles. Well, bring it on. And I will say this, though, AJ. I hope you hold your end. I will do everything I can to hold up mine. But there you see the Knights of Arkham, and Arkham himself got himself a new outfit. Look at this. Look at this. He's blinging, folks. And he's got the Smoking Skull title that he won on the last Cyberspace Federation Wrestling show. Match underway. Here we go. At 9:30 Central. So that would be 7:30 Pacific. So that means I'll have to stop at around, 7:25 or not long as you start, so that way I can be, you know what, my show will be the lead into your show. How about that? So that means that as I close out my show, I'll let people who want to go see your show see it, because I want to be cool like that, because you're cool like that. But we'll try to get as many matches as we can, though. Oh, I can raid you? Okay, well, hey, if that's cool with you, I'm cool with that, too. Well, and this is a tornado tag match, so that means that if any one member of a team gets pinned or forced to submit, that will win it for themselves and their team. They can fight outside all they want, but to win the match, they got to do it inside the ring. Oh, clothesline onto Kelly Mavericks. Kelly going for the pin. 1, 2, or sorry, Edward going for the pin on Kelly. My bad. And it looks like, Oh, the Regal Cutter onto Jose. Uh-oh. And now a couple of kicks onto Edward Elvis. You better run away because I'm out to get you for your cheap win tonight. Rah! I don't know if that's how AJ sounds when he turns into a monster, but I imagine that's what it would sound like. But also, I didn't want to strain my voice all that much. Anyway. And then Jesse says hello to AJ Cool Kid, the person. So when he says hi to AJ Cool Kid, he's saying hello to AJ the person, not the character necessarily. Anyway, now we have inside the ring, we have Jose and Edward. And Kelly taking off the protective covering, though. I'm going to take away everything he has. Ah! Hi, Jesse. Hi, Jesse. I imagine he says that in a normal voice. All right, back to the match, though. And, well, nice move, though, by Brandon to avoid the Tiger Suplex. I mean, he does come from, you know, part of his family does come from Louisiana, and they support the, you know, LSU Tigers, though. Oh, not a problem, Jesse Jackhammer. You did pretty well. I don't know if you saw the result, but I'm happy that you enjoyed your match, man. And now Arkham now goes after Brandon. I should mention, though, that the new colors, the black and gold, is representative of the New Orleans Saints, which I imagine is going to make Atticus sick to his stomach. So he's going to do a heel turn here in Blue Toad Wrestling. Okay. Now going for the Kimura lock, but broken up by his brother. And now Jose all by himself. 1, 2, and he got it. The Knights of Arkham have done it. They've done it.
Here are your winners, the Knights.
So Jose takes the loss for his team. And the Knights of Arkham have won. So Jose definitely got what was coming to him. So the Knights of Arkham have won. And of course, Brandon and Kelly are going to help Jose. So yeah, before I go any further, how do you feel about that? How do you feel about that, Dragonheart? Considering that Louis was on the winning team, you got another surprise. All right, not a problem though. But before I go any further, how do you feel? I have some caveats for Louis. Well, I'm not sure what kind of caveats you have for Louis. Although, wait, what's going on here? Well, wait a minute. Edward is still celebrating with the crowd, although, wait a minute. Jose, you got the script wrong, dude. Out of character. You got the script wrong, dude. If anyone's going to get fireballed, it's not Louis. Might want to look again. I had to, yeah, run it back. Anyway, that was the rewind button. Take 2. So now Edward's celebrating, and now, wait, what's going on? Wait, what the hell? I don't know if you guys can see this, but Louis and Arkham are attacking Edward. What's going on here? Arkham and Louis are attacking Edward. And now Jose's gonna fireball Edward. What's this? Well, I don't think that's gonna happen because Eddie is free, but unfortunately they excommunicated him. And now it looks like Brandon and Kelly are going to join in the attack of beating up on Edward. Yeah, of course, it takes 5 guys to lay the smackdown on Edward. What is going on? What is this? And apparently Jose is going to get a mic. What is this? You told us what? You told us what, Jose? But it looks like what is left of the Knights of Arkham with Arkham and Louis, they've kicked Edward to the curb. What do you mean you always win? I've told you you always win. And now, wait, is it Dragonheart or is it Ryo that's going to go to protect Eddie? Well, one of them is trying to protect Eddie, though. Welcome to the house. And we always, always win. So you're telling me that this group is calling themselves the house, as in something that you find at a casino, and that there's the prevailing thought that the house always wins. Well, Dragonheart's going to protect Eddie, and Eddie, oh my God, his face is, well, thankfully his face is going to be okay, but they burned his facial hair. Look at this. Yeah, we're going to have to take care of his facial hair because it just got burnt. But now they're attacking Dragonheart. Of course they would. There's 5 of them. And unfortunately, while AJ is out in the dark realm and he can't do anything about it, of course, I'll also have to clue in Atticus out of character. Like, out of character, I'll let Atticus know what's going on with this storyline. Brandon, you betrayed me! And... Oh, and they... Oh, you know what's going on. Okay. Well, out of character, I'll meet back with you. And then Ryo's going to go try to help, but... Didn't want to, but I had no choice. Well, no. You had a choice, but you stuck with your brother. Yeah, a lot of people want to fight Jose, but obviously this is part of a big storyline. So out of character, yes, this is the formation of a new faction called the House. As in, the House always wins. And then, yeah, and then just as Jose says, we made our mark, let's go. Now the rest of the locker room's going to come out, and obviously Jose knows full well that they can't fight the entire locker room, but the damage is done. So Arkham, Kelly, Lewis, and when is he? Oh, don't forget your brother. Don't forget your brother, Brandon Cuevas. You're with him. It ties in with mine and Spike's, oddly enough. I told everybody in Blue Toad Wrestling promo chat that chaos and destruction is inevitable, and your false senses of justice was meaningless. Well, if there was one person whose sense of justice was more misled than meaningless, it was Edward. But we'll have to talk to Edward about it. And yet here we are ripping each other apart. Yeah, let's not go after dark on Max, otherwise no one will find us. Yeah, and well, now SWO chase away the house that we now call it. But yes, next time you see these fellas, Edward is going to be by himself, and the house will be made. But yeah, I mean, to be fair though, Seth betrayed you again, and then you got betrayed by what was left of the Judgment Day, so there's that. Yeah, I'll get him after the show there, Leo. It's not a problem. And hello to Brian Happy Meal Hernsberger. Or Frostburger, I guess. Or Burger Frost, I'm not sure. But nonetheless, though, this is one of those times, unfortunately, the point was proven. But they also say that justice is blind. So what does that say? You made some new attires for Arkham Louis. Well, don't forget your brother, because your brother's in it. Your brother's a part of it. Don't leave him out. But we'll have to get those attires when we can. But before we do, we now move on to our bonus matches, and oh yes, before I do, let me exit here and also change whatever championships that got won or lost, since actually, yeah, 2 championships changed hands, so let me do this really quick. So for starters, we have okay, where is it? So we have a new champion in Joshua James. And then we have a new World Heavyweight Champion with Sly Cooper. Ooh. They don't call you the anti-hero for nothing. I just take what Atticus says with a grain of salt, because there are some things that he is right about, but then there are some things that I know he is not right with. But again, I'm not going to try to argue with him, because if there's anything that is pointless, it is trying to argue with Atticus. Now, like I said, there are some things he is right about, and I'm not going to dispute that. Okay, so now that we got that straightened out, we now get to our bonus matches. First up is Arkham. I'll just give him the notice that he has a bonus match, but I'm only going to give it once, and if he doesn't get it, I'll just move on, and so on and so forth. So that's what we will do. First person is Arkham. I just said that. One man's good intentions is one that can screw somebody else over, and I have to think that it might have affected AJ's train of thought. We are the real hounds of justice. But it is true, though, that in order to have justice, you have to take out somebody, which is it's really sad, but true. I can't completely dispute that. Okay. All right, so I just let him know. I already sent him the video link, so I don't need to do that. So I'm going to give him a minute, a full minute, starting right now. So if he comes if he comes into the chat, whether it's now or whenever somebody else has a match, great. But after that, though, if we get to the 2 hour, 8 minute mark, then we're gonna go over to Leo. Leo will be up next. So if you're in the chat, Leo, do stay in there. So it's either gonna be Arkham or Leo that will have the first opportunity. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, Leo's still here. All right, cool. But you got 15 seconds now. Okay. Let me take a look and see what we have here. Here's some creations that Empress Alicia did. And again, she didn't have to do this. She didn't have to do any of it, but she did. And I'll start with this one just for. Are you? Yes, Wally's on the list. Oh, Leo, you're up next now. But I'm just showing off this arena here. May as well show this off while I have a chance. Wow, look at that. That's really awesome. Although it would be nice to be able to see most of that picture. But it's a good first start, though. I like it. It's just too bad the ring kind of covers it up, though. But for what it is, I like it very much. I think it's awesome. So, you know what, Leo? You'll be the first to test out. Yep, Wally liked. All right, well, yeah, Wally liked it, and so did Spike Ryan. Hey, if you guys like it, then who am I to say I don't? Because I like it. I like it a lot. People like it. I like that. Okay. So yeah, Leo, you get to be the first to try out the new arena. And then I'll get the other championships either towards the end or whatnot. But now, Leo, who is going to be? What's your match, my friend? What's the match right now? What's the match? Before I forget, here it is, BTW. Oh, and a mixed tag match. All right, well that's easy enough. Wow. So the Empresses explode along with Spike Ryan and Leo. Okay, I'll go with the G since it's the closest. I don't know how often the Empresses fight each other, but this will be one time that it happens. And here's Leo in his usual outfit. Thief. Okay. And just for the house. All right. Cool. Cool. And do remind me because I can forget there, Jose. All right. So who was the other one? Oh, Spike Ryan. I'm sorry, Spike Ryan. There he is. No, this does not count as your bonus match. This is purely Leo's match, so I can at least tell you that, right, my friend? Okay, I'll put Mike Rome as the ring announcer for this one. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I have you favorited as a favorite creator, indeed. And whoa! I do like the matchup screen. This definitely takes it to the next level, man. But yeah, this is purely Leo's match, since this is, you know, since I asked him what he wanted, so unless Arkham comes in, the next person up will be Azrael Black, and I'll give him the notice too. And if not, Primetime will be up next. Well, let's. I mean, of course, it's one thing to see the picture; it's another thing to actually see it when it's in use. So let's take a look. But no, it's rare in itself fighting against each other. Yeah, it is. I'm just afraid that you guys might try to actually bite your heads off. No, not really. Figuratively speaking. Yeah, or at the very least, I could probably put it like, I might have to use a flat surface that kind of looks like you know those paintings from Super Mario 64? I could probably put the picture there, and then just put and then just make the mat look like the underground brick floor that you see in, you know, like World 1, 2 or something like that. Wait, your question is, do you have a mixed tag team partner in BTW? Not that I know of, because I know that in some places it's Tiffany, in other places it's LD. I mean, well, that's for Joker, but I'm not sure who you usually team up with there, Leo, so I'm kind of curious, legitimately. I live in Sacramento, Jose. But overall, I think you did wonderful. And it's like, it takes what I had made and moves it into the 21st century. And I also like how all the ropes are blue. Because I had red, white, and blue since, you know, that was the style of the WWE. I mean, when it comes to creating, like, arenas and stuff like that, that is definitely true. But yeah, I'll have to find a flat surface I can put that picture on, just like the picture frames from like Super Mario 64. And now we have Empress Alicia. Yep, you won't have to wait long, Wally, that's for sure. You trying to take my job, Alicia? Well, I don't know if you... I mentioned this before, that Jose was the one who would make the arenas. Do I want to join your company? Oh. I mean, you're more than welcome to have my character on your show. But I also don't want to take any spots from anyone who is active there, so I don't want to, take up spots if I don't need to. But if you do need me, I'm more than willing to help you with that. But I will say this, though. Jose did a wonderful job when it came to the men's Blue Toad Wrestling World title. It looks like a title that just about every guy wants to have. I mean, Atticus has wanted it, and he's held it. And there you see Spike Ryan for the second time. And we'll skip the rest of this since we already saw his entrance there. Who has talent behind the scenes, Jose. All right, so it's going to be the Empresses explode as they each fight for the gold. No. So now you have mother and daughter fighting, but we all know. So, of course, there you see the northern end of the picture. Of course, that features the sky from Super Mario Brothers. And in fact, there you see Yoshi, a one-up mushroom, a Goomba, and the Blue Toad. Ow, bye! Don't you dare cause us to break up. Well, no, I would say don't take it personally, Alicia. Oh, backbreaker. Oh, and of course they know each other so well they can counter each other's moves. A brick? Yeah, you see brick. In fact, I just noticed that the ring pole matches the brick color. The ropes are blue. And the turnbuckle pads are black. I like that. Oh yeah, it's a great game. I wonder if they'll ever make, Wally Johnson brothers. No, I don't know if they'll ever do that, but they have made the Incredible Hulk games. I know that. And 1, 2, and Alicia almost got the win. And Alicia made one mistake too many. One mistake too many. So, but she does recover and sends her mother to the corner. Now tries to break her arm. And then a running bulldog. And then attack right to Spike Ryan. So far, well, we've had some. We had an even matchup between mother and daughter, but now we have a matchup of speed against power. Who's on the list? I have Argum, and then Azrael Black, Primetime, Wally, Tammy, Kelly, Joshua Kasumi, Violet Rose Richards, Rose and Lily, Jen Wolverine, Jose, Atticus, Ryan. Wait, did I? Yeah, Ryan, Sly, Alicia, Jennifer, Joker, and you. I will have to do I will have to redo. All right, not a problem. But aside from that, for the most part, it looks great. Like, heck, even the ramp is awesome. I like that. Because the ramp is made out of brick. I like that. Oh, almost got the win, did Alicia, though. And, of course, Leo couldn't do anything. All he could do was cheer on Grand Empress Jennifer. Wait, what did Grand Empress Jennifer say? Hold on. Let's see. I can still put you on the list there, Diamond Sky. It's not a problem. The return of the... Well, is it going to be on NBC proper? If it is, I'll watch it. Want a tag team title shot. Well, let's see. Well, let's say if Primetime and you win a non-title fight against the champions and you win. Well, then you would have a championship match over the DWO. Of course, the DWO now hold all of the gold. Although I'm still wondering about the status of AJ though, especially given that he is in the dark realm. Uh-oh, now both women are risking a count out. But they both get back in. Joshua Lucky? Who's Joshua? You are not taking anybody's spot? Alright. It's all good though. Well, in that case, you're more than welcome to have me on the company, and you could always share it with me, or have Primetime share it, and I'll watch it. Okay, now it's just sour grapes there, AJ. In a way, a mini Empire reunion in this match. Yeah, that is true. Now a tag right to Leo. But what about your team in the DWO, man? All right, so although I don't think she minds teaming up with you tonight, she just doesn't feel comfortable. But she's going to graciously decline, though. And now a pin, and Leo can't save her. 1, 2, no. Match continues. Oh, here we go. Anyway, I was reading my DMs in case anyone was trying to contact me. And another miss by Alicia. And Leo made a mistake. Leo made a mistake. He should not have taunted. And Spike Ryan made him pay for it. 1, 2, no. Now picks up Leo, and Leo's no small man. Although Leo fights back. And a leaping clothesline connects on it. And a pin. 1, 2, no. What a match, though. 4 stars already. Punch right to the stomach. And then sent into the ropes. And a Samoan drop. Oh, well, thank you very much, Jennifer. And then a face buster. Okay, cool. Back to the match. I will say this, though. I give the Empresses credit for not holding back anything. And the Royal Spin. And Spike Ryan can't save her. 1, 2. Got it. And Grand Empress Jennifer and Leo have won in this new look style Blue Toad Wrestling Arena. Oh no, AJ has turned into a monster! AJ! All right. Lord knows she was always better for me than me from the start. Oh, wow. All right. Well, all right. Let me see. All right. So Arkham hasn't responded. All right. So let me let Azrael know that he has a bonus match. But if he doesn't respond, then Primetime, you'll be up next. So, all right. Oh, so you want AJ to be in there? Even though he hasn't fully transformed, he still kind of looks like himself, but I imagine he would rather go in there with some heel tactics. So, I can do that. Hey, Switch Gaming, how's it going, man? How's it going, bro? Anyway, this is a new guy I wanted to share with you guys, and his name is Switch Gaming. And this guy has been the highlight of some of my favorite streams, but it is great to see you. So yeah, definitely say hello to Switch Gaming. And while I'm doing that, I'm just going to reach out to Azrael. So give me a second here. Nice to meet you, Switch Gaming. By the way, I think Sly or Carmelita has a Switch. So if you want to go check out Switch Gaming, that's what he does. He games on the Switch. So if you want to add him. Oh yeah, it's awesome to check out. This is really my bread and butter. Like if Mario Party Jamboree is your bread and butter, this is my bread and butter. This is what I started with, and that's what I've done so well with. But again, it wasn't anything I did per se. Like the fans make it. Like I'm just the host really, but you'll get an idea of how this works. So give me a second here. I'll be right with you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you have a time machine, definitely use it. Yep, Sly has a new Switch. All right, now I'm gonna give Azrael about a minute and 15 seconds starting now, and if not, I will get to prime time. So unless he or Arkham, who I reached out already, come in, I'll unless they come in, prime time will be up next. So yeah, it's great to see you, Switch Gaming, and basically what this is if you like pro wrestling, I don't know if you watch wrestling, but if you do, wait, yeah, Diamond Sky, go to Sly Cooper. He has a time machine you can borrow. Yeah, either that or you might have to snap his neck. Yeah, Diamond Sky, you might have to snap his neck or something. Something that, because I remember one time the giant Paul White did that to Hulk Hogan, and that helped. Oh, never mind. There he is. There's Azrael Black. All right, so Azrael, you have a bonus match. So if you want, so what is the bonus match, my friend? You made it in just in time. So anyway, kind of what we do here is a lot of role playing when it comes to the characters like AJ and Diamond Sky, AJ's sister. Then you have Sly Cooper himself. And then in this case, you have Azrael Black, the Crimson Ninja. Oh, Ryan, you're far along on the list, but hey, you never know. People might not show up, and you might get your chance though. Sly 4 was a time travel game, so you guys have a time machine. All right, cool. That is so cool. Oh yeah, you know what, Switch Gaming? If you're in the chat, I will show you this arena that my good friend Alicia just made. And it looks like something out of well, you'll see what it is. I want a match for the Ring of Honor World Title. No, I do not have the World Title, but I do have I imagine you want a normal match, but let me know if a normal match doesn't cut it. But I'll just show you what titles I do have. Hold on. Well, first and foremost, I do have one title that's vacant, so you can go for it. No, not Ridge Holland. I'm not going to have you fight him. You know what I could do? Oh, I know what I could do. I'll have you fight Switch Gaming's main, Luigi, for it. And I'll give you your second attire since I haven't showed that to you. Show that off, though. What happened to the uncle I love? You're not that age, I know. Snap out of it. Yeah, Violet, if this is the one time I'm going to let you snap his neck, if you have to. Okay, that looks good. All right, let me put the title on the line. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me share with you the championships I do have, and then you can decide there, Mr. Azrael. Luigi time. Oh, hang on a moment. Thank you for telling me. Hold on. All right, so falls count anywhere. So I do have a match for that. Yep, falls count anywhere. And pin sub KO. All right, cool. Okay, let me get Luigi and. All right, where's Azrael? There he is. All right, so I'll show you the championships. I am such an idiot. I forgot to put the title on the line, and worse yet, I forgot to change the rules. Oh man. You know what? I have an idea. Whoever wins this will be awarded the new TNA, that's Total Nonstop Action Wrestling Championship. Because I do have that title, by the way. So if you want that, I will award it to whoever wins, whether it's going to be Azrael Black or Switch Gaming's main, Luigi. So we'll do that, but I apologize for botching that. That's on me. But as for AJ, I imagine other people are going to try to go after him. What do you guys want? That works? All right, cool. So a number of people say Azrael for the win. I imagine Switch Gaming's going to say Luigi time for the win. After Azrael is Primetime Sean Sanders. So yeah, primetime Sean Sanders will be up next, and then Wally will be up next. Yeah, that was kind of the point. In fact, Luigi has been with, well, Blue Toad Wrestling, as it's called. That's the name of the show, or the name of the promotion, and as well as the show. And Luigi has been with us since 1986 and has been a prominent champion wherever he's gone to. So Luigi is awesome. Wait a minute. What's going on? What? Astro Black! Luigi! Oh no! Luigi got attacked! Luigi getting attacked by Azrael to start the match. And in the words of Switch Gaming himself, man, what a ripoff. Yeah, an absolute ripoff, although don't try to telling that to AJ, who says he's been getting ripped off. And now look at this. And just as Luigi got attacked from behind, he tries to regain control, but Azrael not going to let him do it. Oh, well, that time Luigi was able to stop himself. But yeah, the person that made this arena was my good friend Empress Alicia. So she made this arena, and she did a great job with it. Yeah, primetime, you'll be up next after this match, though. I used to watch wrestling back in the day with the Undertaker, Hulk Hogan, Bret Hart, Randy Savage. Okay, so yeah, definitely you watched it during the early 90s, so that is so cool. But yeah, I did not make the ring. My good friend Alicia did, and obviously it's going to need some work, but from where it is, it's awesome, though. I have my own personal reasons. They super kick AJ. Everybody's beating up on AJ. Well, in character, that is. Although Luigi not too happy with getting attacked from behind. Oh, and was able to avoid the mist. And this is Falls Count Anywhere. Yeah, but why are they doing it? Oh, big punch right to Luigi. Well, I'm not sure what, like, I mean, out of character I can read what AJ's saying, but in character I'm not supposed to read that, so. But for those who are out of character, you know what he's thinking. Oh, I see. Well, it's not a problem, Tomora. Wait, speaking of Tomora, I should probably put him on the list. What am I doing? I'll put Tomora on there. Yeah, Riker's trying to talk some sense into him. Anyway, back to the match, though. I don't want to take away too much attention from this match. As Azrael Black, the guy that is dressed as a ninja, but he's more than a ninja. He's a powerhouse. He's an assassin, and he likes Crimson as that he likes to cause blood. That's kind of what it is. And in fact, he doesn't even look out of place in, say, Mortal Kombat. But everybody knows where Luigi comes from. And a rare miss, though, by Luigi, although Luigi gets punched in the face for his trouble. Uh-oh. Now getting that chair that was used on Luigi, but Luigi rolls out and manages to knock the chair away. And, ooh, smacked on the head, and he tumbles down like a tower. Go, Azrael. Sorry, Luiga? Who's Luiga? Or Luija? I think you might say Luigi. And then, oh, nice counter there by Luigi. Clothesline. And another one. I'll tell you this, though. Luigi showing us that he's not done. 1, 2. No, kick out by Azrael. Oh, Arkham, you missed the big you missed the big event, so if you want to go back and watch it, you can. No, it's okay. Oh, okay, so you got it. You got it. You were at your cousin's house? Oh, not a problem. Anyway, the big Luigi punch, the superstar punch. 1, 2. No, kick out by Azrael. Give Azrael credit. He's not giving up. But, I mean, Switch Gaming knows full well that Luigi's not going to give it up. You really have to beat up Luigi bad in order to do it. Oh my gosh, Luigi going for the plumber's knee. 1, 2, no! What a match! 4.5 stars and counting. But now Azrael rolls out of the ring. Now, it is false count anywhere, so the match can end outside the ring as well as in it. Oh, now takes away the kendo stick after he got blood drawn, and then smashes the stick over Luigi's big head, and this could do it. 1, 2, 3, and Azrael is going to be awarded the Total Nonstop Action Wrestling World Championship. No, the bonus match hasn't happened because you haven't came in, but since you are here, what's the bonus match going to be there, Mr. Arkham? So Azrael gets the victory over Luigi, and Luigi, just like, Switch Gaming himself, obviously, Luigi doesn't quit, and he showed it. So before I go any further, I'm going to award the championship that I forgot to put on the line. Let's see, it starts with the letter T. There it is. So congratulations to the new champ. So, Arkham, what is the bonus match you're going to have, buddy? Since you're here. What's the bonus match? I'll be interested to find out what happened, especially after what happened in the main event. Oh. And then Switch Gaming's like, what a ripoff, lol. Poor Luigi. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Steel Cage in the King of Wrestling Arena. Let me see if I have it though. Do I have it? No, I don't. You know what? Let me get the Kings of Wrestling Arena. Let's do that. Let's go over to it. Oh yeah, and then Jose Blanco ended up re-uploading Arkham and Louie in their new outfits. So you can get those if you want their Arkham. And then Jesse says hello to Switch Gaming. Wait. Ah, excuse me. Oh, look at this. So this is what Jose made. Look. And he even gave you a referee shirt. The Ring of Honor title? Sure, I can do that. Again, I'll have to take out the old version and put in the new one. So I can get the new one that I have. Where is? I'm just trying to find where Arkham is. Yeah, he always had the ref shirt, but that was only because I gave him that. And where is it? I'm just trying to find Arkham's one of his creations so I can get the King of Wrestling Arena if he's uploaded it. If he didn't, that's okay. Really, game? All right, well then I guess we'll just have to make do with what we have. I'll have to get it next time. No worries there, Arkham. Let's go to the... We'll use this one for now. All right, steel cage match. Is it 1-on-1 or is it 2v2? It can go from 1-on-1 all the way to fatal 4-way. But is it? But what is it though? I know you said cage match, but that's as far as the cage match itself will go. Arkham. Fatal 4-way. Oh boy. Okay. Now the question is, who's going to be in that match? I'm very, very curious. I imagine one of your guys is going to be in it. But I wonder who else will be in it. So yeah, who's going to be in it though? Okay. Yourself, Jose, and 2 opponents of your choice. That sounds more like a tag team match, but we can still go with it. Wait, all right, let me do this then. So yeah, get a good look at your current attire because you won't have this again. So we'll have him, we'll have Jose, and then we'll have 2 people. One of them is going to be AJ, and get a good look at AJ because you might not see him the same again. And then the other guy is the guy that, I'll just say it, you and Louis kicked to the curb, and then Jose ended up burning his face with a fireball. And, well, since I want to sell the fact that Edward is hurt, I might have to put in somebody else, so. But who? Who could I put in? I got it. How? Put Louis in? Well, the thing is, if I put Louis in, it's going to be like a 3v1. So let's see. You know what? I'll give Jose a break. How about that? I'll give Jose a break. I'll put Louis in his place. Sorry, Arkham, but it's to advance the storyline. So we'll put AJ in there. And then the only other person that would want to get their hands on him, it would have to be Ryo. I'll put Ryo in there. No. I'll even give him the low blow just because. And just so we can get through the match, we'll actually no, we'll keep the entrance on. Let's do that. All right, here we go. So this is, even though it's really a fatal four-way match, it's going to be more like a tag team match, even though it's only one person can win. Looks good. Awesome, though. Hey, Jose, may I get your updated call? So if you can DM me your hashtag, please and thank you. Oh, awesome. But yeah, this will tie into the narrative of Arkham and Louis starting things. Ryo wants to finish it, and then, of course, AJ was very, very, very upset, given that Louis ruined the show. Your stupid lackey ruined my super show, and I'm still angry. Of course, he says that in character, by the way. I don't want you to think that he's personally attacking you. Out of character, but in character, that's what it is. As we are live in Memphis, Tennessee, the home of kings. And look at the amazing Arkham. Although, Arkham, what do you think of this outfit, though?
Weighing in at 185 pounds, Big Time, Ryan Reynolds.
Look at that. Bro, you are so blinged out, man. I love that coat. Well, Jose, take some notes. You might have to give him that coat if you can get him. But if not, that's all right. If not, I'll put it on. It's all right. Either way, if you have it. But yeah, the idea was to quote-unquote bling you out. Like, have you wear something that's gold and white on the outside, symbolically to show that outside people will like you, but then on the inside you have something that is very sinister and very cold-hearted. And then, of course, there you have AJ himself, who was so irate that he took out Louis from cyberspace. But I would suggest, AJ, that's, if anything, you're actually doing Louis a favor. You're just delaying the inevitable beatings he's going to take. If, you know, I imagine somebody's going to want him back in cyberspace just so they can have him. So yeah, if anything, you're actually doing Louis a favor, if anything. Oh, this is in cyberspace, AJ, so I'm... Oh, okay. Still. So this is cyberspace, AJ. Oh, thank you for correcting me on that. And as that happens, we go from Arkham himself to Lord Louis Levanquer. And look how decked out Louis is. I mean, of course, Louis always had this outfit, but man, he looks like a king. Even though, really, he works for you, Arkham. I don't know how Arkham feels about this out of character or in character, really. Wally's going to go for Arkham for the win. I like it. Or, excuse me, Arkham hit for the win. I don't know why I said Arkham. As if he's made out of ham. He's not. And apparently Azrael's going to steal the crown. All these shenanigans, I'm telling you. And it's like he takes it off, but he doesn't actually take it off. It's still a part of his head. It's so weird. And last but not least is the current reigning and defending Blue Toad Wrestling World Champion.
From Baltimore,
Not a problem.
weighing in at 199 pounds, the All-Star World
Really, AJ?
Heavyweight
Yeah.
Champion.
Not a problem, Wally. You'll still, let's see. Yeah, it's more likely, Wally, you'll be at the top of the list for the next show. And we'll see what matches come up and whatnot. But thank you so much, Wally. I'll definitely save your bonus match for next show, without question. And there you see Ryo. Although I have to stress that it wasn't so much that Louis had anything against Ryo, but that Ryo has what he wants, and that's that World Championship. Yeah, in character, AJ says, yes, Arkham, he ruined my super show with his egotistical power craze ruined Solar Slam. Solar Slam was the name of the show that AJ was doing, and he felt that Louis ruined it. Although it looks like they're going after their different targets. Of course, AJ's still mad to a point where he's even attacking his friend. All right, now they got somebody. Now AJ's going after Arkham. He tried to make it all about himself when it wasn't. Like, part of me wanted to make it a 2v2, but I was like, all right. You did say 4v, fatal 4-way, so I was like, all right, cool. All these false pretenders to the throne. I wouldn't want any of these guys to go after you, Azrael. And now going for the Rings of Saturn and breaking it up for himself to win. Azrael, I am a king. Well, that is true. You were king of the ring in 2K23. I mean, you're still technically the king of the ring until a new king has been appointed, but you will always have the crown as a symbolic gesture of having won it when you did. But it looks like Louis also he's showing us how greedy he can be. And then Ryo breaks up the pin and now starts going after him. And now AJ roaring like the lion that he is. If AJ's a king, what does that make Arkham? Because I know that Louis is the Lord, but I always wondered, what does that make Arkham? I know he runs the show called Kings and Queens of Wrestling. I wonder, does that make him a king? I want to say it does. And now Ryo also taking it out on AJ as if to say, calm down, bro. And then Arkham taking out Louis and say, hey, I'm the one in charge here. Broken up by Louis, though. And now Ryo goes after Louis. And then Arkham is like, all right, so you want to attack me, I'll attack you. And then Ryo's like, AJ, get out of the way. I have my personal beef to settle with Arkham and Louis. So that's kind of how this match came to be. In fact, they're fighting each other in order to get a shot at one another, so to speak. And you're acting so humble yourself, AJ. And I guess he said that in a very, in a tone that's like, all right, so you want to act all high and mighty. All right, AJ, you got that. I imagine that's kind of how we put it at, did Arkham the character. But then Shattered Dreams onto Louis and a pin on him. 1, 2, And AJ almost got revenge. He almost got revenge. But now Ryo is like, settle down, cuzzo. Now goes for the pin himself, but then broken up by Arkham. Arkham, I gave you a shot, a title shot at the kindness of my heart, and this is how you pay me? Yeah, apparently so. Oh! And now Ryo gets rammed into the back, gets his head, I can't even talk. He got his back rammed into the cage and then went for the pin, only for Arkham to break that up. And a spine buster to Arkham. And of course, Louis still goes after Ryo. And then a pin, 1, 2. Oh, he almost got the win against Arkham, but it was Ryo who broke it up. It's like, really, Ryo? You want to do that to me? I'm just trying to say what people would say if they were in this situation. And while Ryo was trying to escape, oh, he gets caught into Shattered Dreams. You know what? That says something when Azrael says that, and he's right. That says a lot. Out of character, in character, that is. But now AJ hammering away on everybody. Oh, AJ cutter. When people use cheap ways to win, how can I keep a cool mind? Anyway, you do an awesome job, Taju. What is the name of this game? Oh, it's called, I'll type it in for you. Hold on. It's, oh, close. Yeah, it is. It is called, I'll type it in just to confirm. So yeah, it's called WWE 2K24. I have the PlayStation 4 version, but you could also get it for PlayStation 5 or the Xbox. It's just not on the Switch, so if you try to look for it on the Switch, you're not going to find it. Anyway, AJ was going to try to escape, but... And you could also get it on Steam, too, so whatever works for you, definitely get that. Or PC, yeah. And then, of course, Arkham is like, all right, boy, I'm your master. You serve me, boy. As if he was saying it to Louis. And here, there you go. That's my kindness, AJ. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Louis who said that. My bad. So basically, I'm just saying what other people would say to each other if they were in this match. All right, time to finish you off, Ryo. That is the time when you should keep your head the most when faced with adversity. Oh, uh-oh. And then AJ, using his power from Cyberspace Federation, says that whoever pins Arkham gets a shot at his smoking skull belt. So that even extends to Louis if he was to get the pin. A power bomb onto Louis, but then AJ's like, nah, cuzzo, you're not getting Arkham. I'm getting him. So now Arkham has a target on his back. And then a spine buster to Ryo. And then, wait a minute, a pin, 1. No. And now Louis goes right after his master and sends him right into the cage. And whoever escapes gets a shot too. All right, so it doesn't have to be pin. It can also be whoever just plain out wins. And, well, AJ was going to go for the win, but he didn't. Wow. And I have a feeling that Arkham's going to try to do something on kings of wrestling, especially since AJ's there. I have a feeling. Okay. I'm just checking my messages in case somebody tries to reach out to me. Another Shattered Dreams to Louis, but broken up again, but this time by Arkham. Now goes for the pin. Oh, and of course he still feels the headache that he got from AJ, and then a reverse suplex. Wait, did AJ just do Goddess of Pain's Booty Buster? Wait, did he? I didn't even see. Oh, the low blow! Right to AJ by Arkham. And AJ will not be having any kids tonight. I guess Arkham was like, boy, settle down. And now a pin onto Arkham. What, one? Nope, broke it up. Oh my gosh. Arkham. Who knew you had that in you, man? But yeah, AJ is... AJ will not be having any kids tonight. And now AJ taking it out on Louis. Only for Arkham to kick him in the face and draw blood. And just when he was about to get the win, Louis breaks it up again. And now it goes for the pin on Louis instead. One, and that would have been it had it not been for Ryo. This is wrestling, AJ. Deal with it. And now a pin. Nope, broke it up. Man, this is so insane. And we thought Spike Ryan had the low blows. Oh, no. Oh, man. And the Gamangiri onto AJ. And then another thrust kick, and AJ has already been busted open, I forgot to mention. But this is already a 5-star match, folks. These guys are absolutely beating the heck out of each other, even the two guys that are part of the newly crowned house. And then Arkham dropped on his head. And then AJ's like, I'm not finished with you yet. And then Louis using his strength. I will say this though, Louis has great strength. And now, wait a minute, Louis gonna try to escape. And Louis gets stopped by both AJ and Ryo. Although Ryo gets sent into the cage. And AJ, he's got the Crimson Mask. And now AJ's got the Rings of Saturn on him. And Arkham has to tap out. And AJ's like, vengeance is mine, witches. But I know that Arkham's going to come back. And I know that he and Louis are going to get him. Or so they say. Wait a minute. Why did you do that, Spike? I thought you guys were cool. I thought Roman was your friend. AJ, yeah. AJ dodges the fireball. But that was one of the craziest matches I have ever seen. And I think that match took out some. I lost the match, but I still got my. I still have my. Uh. I'm trying to think of words that go with that. Nuts, TJ. I was only just trying to be facetious though. It's part of the storyline when Atticus was talking about fake justice. Oh, that. Yeah. Wow, what a match that was, folks. I mean, that's just ugh. Let's see. I'm not sure if Primetime is still in the chat, but if you are, sorry for the wait, but that was one of the most intense matches that you'll ever see, given how much it took out of everybody. But obviously AJ's still hurt from getting hit down there. So it just goes to show that AJ, you didn't have to. But I'm still going after Joshua. Better watch what you say about my mother, you ingrate. Oh yeah, that and like out of character, you can watch Izetta's match and Ramirez's match because those two matches came back to back. So thank you for coming in, Arkham, out of character. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, to actually, I'll just let Sean Sanders know that his match is up now. So let me do that. Oh, that's right. Now it's going to be Arkham against AJ. So I mean, it works itself out, but we'll see what happens when Arkham goes up against AJ. Now that we know what Arkham is capable of. Okay. You never know. So you're not giving Arkham enough credit? Maybe. I'm sorry for everything. So the person that's up is Primetime. You're a broken record player. That's why you lost your title to DJ Jose. Well, but that's why I always have to prepare for Jose because I know he'll do anything to win. You've seen how he could do what he could do, or what he's capable of. But anyway, Primetime, if you're in the chat, let me know. I did let Primetime know. I'll give him a minute to claim his match. I'm sorry that we took so long there, Mr. Primetime. But we're going to give you a minute starting right now. And if not, I would have went to Wally, but he went to bed. And then next up would be Tammy, but I don't have a way to contact her. So then the next person would be Crushing Kelly after that. Jose, I already have you on the list there, Jose. So yeah, you're on the bonus match list. All right, so 5 seconds for prime time. 3, 2, 1. Okay. So next up, it's going to be, well, again, since Wally decided to go to bed, and since I can't contact Tammy, I don't have a way to contact Tammy. Next person on the list will be Kelly. That's Crushing Kelly, not Kelly Mavericks. So I'm gonna get to Crushing Kelly in a moment. Let me get her. Yeah, I'm just contacting her um via Discord, so to let her know. All right, so I let Crushing Kelly know, and I'll give her about a minute. I'll give her a minute. I'll give her 1 full minute, and it's going to start right now. And if not, next up on the list will be Joshua. Joshua James himself, the guy that made AJ go and turn into a psycho. All right, so I'm just why switching sides again? I don't understand. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, next up is Joshua, so I'll let him know. None of your concern, AJ. Oh. You're doing the coward way again. AJ, the fact that you went ballistic, I mean, who's to say that makes you a coward? Well, I'm happy that you realized what you did was wrong, and I'm happy that you are apologizing. But to say that it scared us, it was insane. If nothing else, I hope that low blow helped you. Especially if it came from Arkham. If nothing else, I think Arkham, you snapped him out of it. So so in character, I have to kind of thank you for that. And yes, Izetta got her first victory. It's going to get old. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the Big Show, but that's just me saying that because I kind of felt that way. It was Azrael who did. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, let me just. Anyway, let me let Joshua know though. Or unless any of the people that I reached out to earlier, like Kelly or Primetime. Oh, never mind. Joshua's right there. Okay, well, Joshua, you have a bonus match. So, what is your bonus match going to be? No. So, I guess while Joshua's thinking about it, I'll show him the other match types if in case he needs it. Slaps himself. In a cage match? Oh, okay. Well, the cage match can be done 1-on-1, 2-on-2, a 3-way, or a 4-way. So, what's your so between those four options, which the one? And then we'll go from there. 2-on-2. All right, so 2-on-2. Uh-oh. In showcase, this WrestleMania stage is fine. Awesome. Yeah, by the way, my good friend, my good friend, Adrian, he said he went to WrestleMania 31 live as it happened, which was awesome, by the way. Okay. So in this case, who are you going to who's it going to be teaming up with you, and who will your opponents be, Joshua? The Minitron covers the L and the E and the M. No, I'm not kidding. That's so weird. Anyway, let's get or do you suppose or do you suppose the evil spirit that was in AJ came over Spike Ryan? I can see that happening though. You want to team up with R-Truth. That's interesting. All right, so we have Joshua and R-Truth. That's interesting. I've never seen this before, so it's going to be Joshua and R-Truth against whom? I mean, this is the golden truth. I mean, you have Joshua's golden hair, and then you have R-Truth. Although I wouldn't be surprised if Roman, what is it? If he gives you the Superman punch just for that. It works. Yeah, of course. It works both ways. Yeah, obviously. Back to the match, though. But who is this old score going to be settled against? Okay. Let's see. So let's see. People that you can fight. You can fight Shane McMahon. You can fight Shawn Michaels. And as well as his younger variations like 2005, 09, 1994 in his prime. Let's see, you have Sly Cooper, Spike Ryan, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Superstar Billy Graham are going to be heels. Oh, I see. Let's see, Ted DiBiase, the $1 Million Man. Then you have Thrasher of the Headbangers. You could also fight me and somebody else. One man said he can beat me. Wait. Is that who I think it is? Are you talking about AJ Cool Kid, the guy who says he can beat you? But yeah, this is the guy who said he can beat him? Oh boy. Well, who's his tag team partner going to be? Or do I just pick one of his DWO tag team partners? Like, for example, I can pick Sly Cooper. I can pick him. Or if there's somebody else that you want to beat up, or if R-Truth wants to get his hands on, who will it be? If you know somebody that R-Truth wants, let me know. Oh, AJ can choose his partner. Well, AJ, if you're in the chat, I don't know if you are. Or actually, I'll let him know. You want Sly? Okay. Well, Sly, if you didn't think you were going to get a match, you finally got it. I'm happy you got it. Let's get it, buddy. Get his second attire. Wait, let me go back to AJ really quickly. There we go. Okay, let me also make sure everything else looks good. Alright, cool. I'll put John Cone in there. No escape. Wait, can I change the rule set? Hold on. Pinfall only. Oh wait, you can customize this. This is cool. Oh, I get it. Wait, can you climb out of the cage? Oh wait, did I pick? Hang on a moment. Hold on. Hang on a moment. I think I just made a mistake. I forgot to. Oh, I forgot to put cage. How stupid of me. Hold on. Let me put the cage in there. All right. Thankfully, we can do this again. And then R-Truth. And then AJ. I'll put his, and then of course Sly Cooper. Okay. You're watching the Ann Ramirez fight now. Alright, cool. Alright, John Cone as a referee. Let me also customize this. Alright, here we go. Joshua, I hate to break this to you, but in 2v2 steel cage matches, the only way to win is to escape. There are no pinfalls in this. I wish they added that as an option, but they don't. Not in 2v2, they can't. I mean, I could change it to like a fatal four-way match, and we can have the full rule set if that's what you want. But aside from that, I can give you a scrap track steel cage. I can do that. But what do you say to that though? But yeah, unfortunately the rule set doesn't allow that. If you want to test our heel calls for as a future, yeah, we could see that. Well, the thing is, I don't have space, like extra room there. That's fine by you? All right. Wait, fine by you as in to keep the 2v2 match or turn it into a fatal 4-way? I just want to make sure. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, good luck, and may the best team win. I mean, last time AJ was in there with Ryo, but this time he's teaming up with a friend, and Joshua's going to team up with a friend. All right, not a problem, though. Although, if there ever comes a point where I need some heals, I would probably start with you two. You better be a man of your words, AJ. Oh, snap. Well, now you're a double champ. You're both the UFC and the King's Crown champion.
52 pounds, the ultra-violent fighting champion and the men's Triple Crown champion, Big Money, Joshua James.
So we saw his one championship entrance, but now we have his double champion entrance, though. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Roman Reigns beats you up, only so that we can tell him, hey, look, there's this evil spirit that took control of Spike Ryan and he attacked you because he was influenced by that. So at least we can tell him that. So AJ wants to do his rematch for his Triple Crown title?
Y'all know what time it is.
Uh-oh.
This the part where we crank
Look at
it
this.
up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
I don't
You
know.
can get with this,
I mean, we
or
don't
you
have
can
the
get with
music,
that.
though.
You better get with this, cause this is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I be skipping and jumping, leaving the competition. I make them disappear like your favorite magician. And I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till they necks get soft. Most of the time you see me, I'm being simple. Then many times I'll be busting them up like a pimple, stating my claim to fame to be one of the baddest young brothers step foot in this game, and I haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off the show shot bet. What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
What's up indeed?
What's up?
Wow. I'll be shocked if it does count. I'm surprised he didn't do the whole WrestleMania, what's up? And then everybody says what's up. Well, there you see AJ, but he still has his Four Kings title. But again, he was still angry, but but he never fully abdicated the title, so I'm happy that he didn't. But we'll skip the rest of this since we kind of did see it, so we'll skip that. But AJ's there, but now making his first appearance on the show, Tammy! Well, Tammy, I will say this, you're on the bonus match list, so if you want your bonus match, do stick around. AJ, I'm sorry. But again, AJ, I think it's just that evil spirit that took control of him. But it's great to see you, though. I'm sorry, too. Well, I guess 2 wrongs do make it right. Or, sorry. I guess 10 wrongs can turn things right. I don't know. But two rights do make it right, I should say. I think that's probably what I should have said. Two rights make it right. And wow, look at this. Look at the gold that Sly has. It'll be unprecedented because it'll be out of tournament competition, but my hope is that whoever wins will truly feel that they deserve it. Naomi's birthday? Oh, well, happy birthday to Naomi. Match underway. Here we go. So object is to escape the cage, both members of a team. It's the Golden Raccoon. And now already AJ going to try to escape. Oh yeah, the Women's United States title. I think I briefly showed it, but I didn't get to show it in full. Wait, who? Joshua has a super finisher. Watch out. Watch out. I mean... Oh, and a kick right to the leg of Joshua. And now AJ's going to put Joshua in the Rings of Saturn, and even if he tapped out, it's not going to win the match. It's similar to the one I made for Tammy, but the difference is the company logos. Oh, awesome. And, well, nice reverse DDT onto Joshua James. And welcome back, Tenu. You get to see the famous Raccoon and his tag team partner, colored in the same colored attire, which is AJ, go up against R-Truth, the guy that's in the jean pants or the jean shorts, and the guy with the golden hair. That's the team. The Golden Truth. And now the Golden Raccoon, the famous Raccoon, is now making his escape. And now it looks like, yeah, he's going to make it to the top. And AJ's going to go join him. Oh, but Joshua not going to let him go. And down goes AJ. And then, what? R-Truth just used the Shattered Dreams on AJ? I've never seen that before. And now it looks like R-Truth. Uh-oh, AJ's getting up. Let's see. AJ's going to go after R-Truth. Although, wait a minute. Well, down goes R-Truth. But now AJ's going to go after Joshua. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not what you want. If you're AJ, you're going to get double teamed. R-Truth, get off of me. Oh, but R-Truth goes in for the attack, and Joshua's just going to go out. And then Joshua's like, this is why you should be careful what you wish for. And now R-Truth's going to try to take out AJ's legs, while Joshua's going to try to escape. And Joshua gets over the top. Joshua, shut up. You have to cheat to win. He's, again, AJ's accusing Joshua of cheating, even though that might not necessarily be true. But now, I was about to say, AJ, I think AJ's going to take it out on R-Truth now. Yeah. Yeah, now AJ's taking it out on R-Truth. Please give me a few days to give you my decision. And another Shattered Dreams. Yes. All right, now AJ's going to be the one to try to climb out. Oh, no, wait. I mean, he wants to hurt R-Truth and send a message to Joshua, although that might not have been a good idea. Wait, is the game broken? Hang on. All right, I'm going to take control of AJ just to make sure if the game is, not broken. Just to be sure. Okay. Okay, there we go. I just had to make him climb just so he can... Wait, AJ, you know you can just get out. Well, now R-Truth. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if R-Truth is also stuck too. No, Tennu, I don't. Doesn't like snakes. Yeah, I thought so too. But, I mean, blame 2K for not doing that. Oh, the lie detector. Oh, now he gets to climb. I don't know if I should do this, but... But I guess we can just go with the narrative of AJ was so bent on destruction that he couldn't... There we go. Now AJ can climb it. And then AJ's like, don't cheat for me to win. All right. So at least I was able to set it right. So now whoever wins from here on out will win. So it's all good. There we go. I wanted to at least... Oh, and slammed right on the cage, but instead of going for the win, R-Truth, I guess R-Truth wanted to get his 10 pounds of flesh. All right, now AJ's going to climb out. And now Joshua upset. There we go. And it looks like AJ's going to climb down. And it looks like AJ might make it. And it looks like R-Truth has ended up doing the job, brother. And he's like, hi, Joshua. Although I have a feeling that Joshua is going to be like, all right, matey, you asked for this. I have seen WrestleMania do it, or WrestleGamia. That's his alternate account. So I have seen it. But congratulations to Sly and AJ, but we all know that this thing between him and Joshua is far from over. All right, you got some resolve. I suppose that is a good sign. Okay, so Joshua's in. Primetime is still yet to answer. Wally is gone to bed. So Tammy, you have a bonus match. So Tammy, what is your bonus match, dear? What's the bonus match going to be for you? No, it's not your turn yet, Domora. You'll get your title back tomorrow. Hell in a Cell. Oh, okay. Or whenever the next show is. Yeah, it's gonna be whenever the next show is. Anyway, let's go back to the new Blue Toad Wrestling Arena. And, oh yeah, is this, it can be anything between 1-on-1, 2v2. Oh. And welcome back, Joker. One-on-one? Alright, cool. Alright, so who is going to face off against you, Tammy? Oh, Violet! So, who is going to fight Tammy? If there's anybody in particular you would like to face off against, let me know. Right now we're just determining your opponent. Oh, and then Diamond Sky, or okay, so Diamond Sky offered to fight Tammy, but then Alicia also suggested that Tammy can fight Flames for the new updated United States title, or in this case, or in another one, you could have Jen fight her. All right, so, well, I imagine Tammy took the first offer that was given, but but we'll let Tammy reconsider in case she wants something else or wants to fight Jen. So let's see what she says, though. You'll take on Flames. Oh, boy! And I think... Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. Flames is the champ, so that means I have to put Tammy in the front. Oh, yeah. That's a good question. Actually, hang on a second. I'm going to check something out. I'm going to check out the rankings, if I may. And if you rank ahead of her, I will put the title on the line. I will be more than happy to do that for you. I'm just going to check out the rankings. And they are right here. Oh, yeah, and I recently got Leon Young. Let's see. Let's see, where's Tammy? Okay, so Tammy is ranked below Flames. Although I don't think Flames will have any... Or Diamond Sky also is saying, I can give Tammy a shot at my title, TJ. If she beats me, she gets a shot. I think they do. It's just it's not well publicized there, Tenu. But you know what? I don't think Flames is gonna mind all that much though. But we'll see if that sticks or if she decides Diamond Sky or Jen Wolverine. We'll see what Tammy says though. And Diamond Sky, you have an updated Intercontinental Championship headed your way. Oh, yeah, that's right. May as well showcase that while I have a chance. Let's see. But you know what? I'm like, you know what? Whatever. I'm not going to cry about it. I think she'll be more than happy to defend it. But, it's not bad. It could use some touches, but I think it looks good. The championship. But the belt design is good. Well, I mean, you're not going to hit a home run every time, but I mean, heck, even some of my stuff doesn't always hit, so it's like, oh, not going to always please everybody. But for the most part, Alicia, you did so well. I imagine that for every 2, 3, 4, 5 hits, you probably get one miss. But, such is life. Tag Team Championships is cursed. Okay. Ooh. And then I still haven't decided about the women's title. Oh, it does. It definitely does. All right. Well, still, I'm going to give her Flames and have her face off against in a Hell in a Cell match for that U.S. title. So Tammy is... And it's kind of funny. You have someone who is outgoing and a personality like Tammy, and then you have Flames, who is actually very shy. Like the person behind the character is an introvert, so an extrovert against an introvert. Pretty cool. What the? Really, Spike? Okay, this is just getting... I'm just... No. I can't do it. Spike, what did I tell you? And then Tenu says hello to Jesse. I like that.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match and is for the Women's United States Championship.
What? Spike back off AJ. And as that happens, here is Tammy. I kind of need you in one piece tonight, AJ. Oh yeah, you said you were going to do your show. I'm not sure. Are you doing your show right now? No, you're not. Okay. But I also don't want to take up too much of your time there, Mr. Atticus Black. In an hour? Oh. Well, okay, then at the top of the next hour, which will be 8 p.m. Pacific, No, I was talking to Atticus. Yeah. So, what the hell? Wait a minute. What happened to the championship? Yeah, like that kind of, like, every time one does that, it's like, that kind of hurts storylines and stuff like that. Now he's throwing the shield in the trash can. Also, I also made that tag challenge for tonight, remember? Yes, you did. And as that happens, there you see Flames shaking her tail. But it's like, what happened to the title? I mean, that's what happened to, like, wow.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, the Latina sensation,
2K Fix Your Game.
And her opponent from the fifth dimension, the Women's United States Champion, Angel Catherine Kitty.
Well, it's a... Yeah, indeed. This is exactly why I use WWE base titles as our titles for that reason alone. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. Hopefully we'll get one that works. Or one that doesn't glitch. But, I mean, I'm not saying that it's anyone's fault. It's just 2K's fault, really. I mean, to change, heel and face, things like that, that's fine, but there has to be a reason for it. But if you do it too often, it kind of defeats the point of doing it in the first place. So it's like, yeah. I mean, I get it. You don't want to stay stagnant, but on the other hand, stability would help a lot. Yeah. For AJ, it was just simply trying to overcome the evil thoughts on his head. So I could see that being a storyline in and of itself. 1, 2, I will be in one piece, Atticus. But yeah. Yeah. Chaos needs no point. Well, it kind of does, but it does need stability at some point when it comes to making storylines and stuff like that, which is kind of weird, but it's controlled chaos is what it is. You're doing your show tomorrow? Awesome. 1, 2, no. And Flames looking to defend the championship. But we'll hopefully we'll find a copy that works, without question. Anyway, a flip powerbomb and a 1, 2. By no means out of character are we picking on Spike. It's just, And you're going to do yours on Monday? Awesome. Anyway, nice acrobatics, though. Oh, the F360. Although, I wonder what Tammy calls this. I mean, look at the strength of Tammy with that lifting face buster. Oh, the flip powerbomb. All right, but what does Tammy call this? 1, 2. Oh, she almost got the win with it. Out of character, I do have a reason. It's all the frustrations that have been... Oh, jaded. Okay. I wasn't sure if you called it that or I mean, I know that's the name of the move. It's just, I wasn't sure what you called it. That was what I was wondering. Oh, no. Uh-oh, going for the pedigree from off the top rope on Flames, and that could do it. 1, 2. It's more so that Spike Ryan is this this guy who doesn't know what he wants. Oh, AJ, I think you made your point, though. And in fact, most everybody else made their point, so it's all good, AJ. Anyway, sent right into the cage. Unless maybe his character has ADHD or something, which, if that was the case, then maybe I can at least explain it. but if we're not supposed to know that, oh my gosh! And of course AJ low blow spike, but Tammy just got thrown into the wall. Oh no! And now Flames is gonna climb up. Oh no, AJ! Why is your friend doing this? And of course, Tammy wants to get the champion. You do. Oh, I see. I mean, I can understand that, but oh my gosh! And then AJ's like, "Flames, be careful. Be careful, Flames." Oh, but Flames. I mean, Tammy, have you ever been at the top of the cell? I mean, really, have you ever been this high? Anyway, gets hit with the flame wheel, but normally she'd go for a couple, but you can't win on top of the cell, though. Yeah. Oh, so you have been this high. Oh, went for the knees, but hurt herself. Who was that? Wait, who was what? Like, which girl? The one with the tail or the one with the raven black hair? Oh! Went for the headbutt, but ended up headbutting the steel. Oh, her name is Amethyst Flames. The one with the... She's a cat. My God! Oh, got hit with the spike, and then 1, 2, 3, and Tammy is the new champion. All right, not a problem. We'll give Brandon Cornwell some hugs. We're gonna do that for him. It does get overwhelming at times, without question. But and now AJ's gonna go help Flames, and we're gonna try to get Tammy a new championship belt. Or see if we can find one that doesn't glitch out of character. But Tammy did it! Oh boy. So I have to think that, so was he influenced by Atticus? I could see that. But congratulations to Tammy though. But yeah, we'll have to figure out what to do with the belt. We'll try to find one that works, and then hopefully the next one that gets created won't have that problem out of character, but we'll give Flames over to AJ. She'll take care of her. I can't trust anyone anymore. So in other words, he's trying to be like Stone Cold, where it's DTA, don't trust anybody. I mean, I could totally see Stone Cold Spike Ryan. I could see that. I could totally see that as a character. But anyway, congratulations to Tammy. And let's see, Primetime is not here. Wally went to bed, and Kelly I haven't seen since. But next up is going to be Kasumi. I'm going to let... yeah, definitely give Flames over to AJ. She'll take care of her. All right. Oh, Primetime's here. Oh, well. Well, that'll all right. So Primetime is here. So now I can give you the bonus match that I reached out for you to. All right, so so prime time. What is? Are you gonna have the match against the champs in a non-title match where if you win you get a shot at them? Brandon, may I play as Brenda? What? Yeah, yeah, but in this case, the champions and any two of the four can step in, especially if say two of them already have matches and stuff like that. All right, all right. So, all right. So in that case, well, the only two people that are part of the DWO that are in the chat are AJ and Sly Cooper. So it's a 2v2 match, but what kind of match is this going to be against the champ? So like a normal or a Extreme Rules or... So yeah, these are all the matches that you can pick outside of mixed gender, obviously. Spike, get your butt back here now. So we'll find out what Primetime says, and then have them face off against AJ and Sly Cooper. So yeah, AJ, you might want to get ready for this match because, again, you're still technically one half the champion. So a normal match, interesting. Okay, all right. Let me pick an arena. You know what? Let's go to cyberspace. What's wrong? Oh, okay. Well, all right. So let's have. All right. So, all right. We're gonna give Sly and AJ a break instead, but you're still gonna face off against the two guys that physically hold the belts. So of course we're gonna have Prime Time. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Sean Sanders. My bad. Sean Sanders. So it's going to be him and... You know, one of my friends saw Jesse Jackhammer and called him Jesse the Jackhammer, not realizing that it's Jesse Jackhammer. He's... I should mention he's 8 years old, so he didn't know. Yes, I'm all right there, Mr. Primetime. Oh, sorry. Let me go over to Najee. So yeah, Najee and Diamond Light. Those are the two guys that have the title. So in other words, it's like Venom. You know, the symbiote Venom, where you know it's bad for you, but yet you still keep coming back to it. But anyway, I give you 2/3 of the Primetime Stylin' Jackhammers. Yeah, the Primetime Stylin' Jackhammers. Because they're also teaming up with Willie Styles. It's all in it. You got to get jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Wait, why are you? Wait, what's going on, Violet? Your face is all red and everything. Of course, out of character, there is one guy I want to get on the show. And it's somebody some people might not expect, but it is someone who does fit in with Violet, and especially given that the two Flower Twins have their men, and that is, I wanted to bring Violet in her man, so to speak. Oh, come on. Really, game?